Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Hey, hey, stay focused! Those shits are trying to kill us!
Fight!
Watch me. Got three! Too slow.
Ten kills remaining. 5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
اخويا ويز كي راك داير؟ الله يخليك الصحيح اخويا العزيز. احنا نضربوا اخويا فين؟ احنا اخويا غير هنا راك خلعنا وكل السيلفر. راك والو السيلفر 55. انا ما ندخلش انا كنت ايام فيه اللي يلعب كونتر خويا ويسا يعني كيتسدو والله العظيم يعني كيتسدو بالناس. شوف شي ناس خويا هاد حاجه دخلنا القبيله بدو باش نلعبو وما كاينش كاع. سير ويلك ساسك اخويا ساسك اخويا سير اخويا ويسر لي فراسك اخويا عزيز الله يحفظك ليا.
عليكم السلام.
هو ويز معايا. دخل داك فانك شو. اوكي خصنا واحد باش كيما كيف ستار.
خصنا واحد ويدخل معايا الدري صاحبي.
اليكس جي
دخل لي كان
كاين واحد الدري كان راه مشلل ما مكيدويش فهمتي ومشلل. دخل واحد الدري ولكن ما مكيدويش ما كيديرهاش مزيان.
واش كيقصر بعدا كيقصر؟
قلت لك مشلل.
مشل. انا ماشي مشكل. يلا لعبنا احنا دابا.
ندير
دخل الرانج واش لعب او الدري صاحبي او دابا بغا يدخل بدا الكونت او الدري سي لونس لنا شي صاد الماستر.
شوف ندخل السيف تاعك يطلع الا جاب شي واحد مزيان.
لا او الدري يدخل او الدري يدخل صافي. خصنا واحد صافي ثقل خلاص. الو خويا انتر
حبيبي
صافي
هانيا
وحنا 5 5 ستاك نلعبو طاح موراي نلعبو مع عشمان صافي هلا ويلي عذر عبدو
مالو
لاش جيت الدراري
اخويا راه عثمان جاي.
ميوسي
الا كان شي دري معاكم راه نمشي انا عاد.
صافي اخا واش سموحات
لا لا
يعني
شي دري راه نمشي عادي.
شوف 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 دابا ديك الساعه شوف شوف باش تدخل شي دريه لوس فيكس.
الدراري عرفتي شنو؟ لعبوا نتوما بثلاثه حنا نهبطوا انا والدري حتى نستناو واحد الدري يجي.
الا كنت غتلعبوا الدري صافي غنخرج عادي.
لا عادي.
لا خليك قصر مع الدراري.
حنا نمشيو حنا اللي نمشيو.
سير
نفسيه سعيده.
تسخنوا ولا تدخل نيشان سير هطلع.
هاون معايا.
هاد اللي معاه هداك الكوم
انا ماشي مغربي بولون يخو. احنا اخي والله الا بخير. كي داير انت؟ كي داز النهار؟ يا اخي هي اللي فيها ويا صح. لا ناوي نسافر حتى الشهر الجاي. ناوي نطلع على الجبال ديال هنايا. عندي دائما كنديرها كل شهرين كنتحرك. لا الجواز مازال اخي مازال.
Match found.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
لا وديك كان من الجبل كنت حسن اخي لي ما كرهناش كون من مورا الجبل. داكشي اخي داكشي غاد وريكم راني تشوزون صافي. سبارو ديز يور ماب تقصر مزيان في الماب هذا.
سباو behind you. أنا مشكلة هذه.
I told you, Chamber, I cannot eat your cooking.
You don't feel the enemy, yet you feel butter. Here. Reloading.
شوف ويز شوف ويز ستوني هكا انا سموك هنايا نهوض بيه فهمتي ما نبوشيش غير نهوض بيه وصلوا هنا وغادي نهوض وصلوا هنا وغادي ديالي وصلوا هنا ونهوض بيه عرفت هذا مالي ياسر
Shadows traveling.
Find you.
Forever.
Up there, Arvin.
Blinding. Reloading. Too late.
Spike down A.
Okay. Gecko is very low.
ما نجي انت ما نجي
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike planted.
نايس جود جوب سبارو
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
فين سيرفر انا؟
فرانكفورت
هذا قريب ليا من الطريق.
شوف صفار اول سموك وين هي اوكي
I spot first. Watching here.
Where are you?
Multiple enemies A.
Watching here.
take
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Stealing sight. No.
اسرع.
I'm gonna run my fist through that omen's face. Can you even punch a ghost? Who cares? I'm doing it.
حرام
عمان تقدر تجي معنا الله يحفظك.
ايه
وجدت تمشي للبي ولا مع
انا
Keep up the
عم
pressure.
خاص جدي تحب.
Multiple enemies A.
هودي
Blocking sight.
Dead. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
الموت اخي. يلا
Enemy spotted A. Got you. Concussing. Clearing out.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling. Flash out.
I am not cleaning this up.
جات ما كسمعناش.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend.
جيسي بروجا جيسي الصف عاوني حد بعيد بغيت نديرها سي بريش
Need a drop.
لا ما بقاش وقت
Cover going out.
قول امشي كامل امشي كامل.
ابقى. امشي
Blinding!
30 seconds left.
ايش حركوا السي ايش حركوا السي. سبايك هنا سبايك هنا. عندي
10 seconds left.
Trevor! Blasting!
نايس.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
اجلس ويز.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Watching here.
فجأة عندي.
I need this.
Careful.
It begins. Cover going out. Concussing!
Hi! I'm pissed!
Watch them
مشينا خير.
تجرب كتضرب اخويا.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
لعبة حامضة الدنيا.
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
I'm going to save.
I need this. Thank you. They are so dead.
لا
Nightmare.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy A. Mark 2.
عندي ايش اخي خلاو كاملين.
Enemy spotted. Trevor! Amateur.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Popped. My ult's ready.
مارك
شوف فين لعب
Again. Their fear is a trap and the trap is
اوفنسيف
fresh.
فهمتي. لح ديك اللعبه اللي كتجرهم ولا الصفر نتاعك فهمتي باش ترجع للور شويه.
I need this. Thank you.
انا المشكل هو كان بيكي وراه ماشي زعما.
The hunt begins!
طلعت لي في كراد يا اخي.
My territory! My rules!
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
ورايا.
Teleport's gone.
شمر.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it. I'm going to save.
هايدا بغا تموت.
Hi! I'm pissed!
داير
Concussing!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
3 out!
هما كاين في السايد. ايوا فيكم عرض الصراحه.
بلاش
Clearing out!
One enemy remaining.
Make it 4!
Shut up and let me work.
منين
Race it to the spike sites.
شوف شوف انتوا استقي
المشكلة دابا يورو خص شي واحد يكون يستاكنيها من اللور ولا شي حاجة، حيت هي كتدخل ديريكت. انا نجيبو.
Where are you?
هاي جاية.
Too late!
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
جاية أمي.
Just let them try to catch me.
I'll find you.
Enemy C. Farewell! My ult is ready.
Headshot. One enemy remaining. Spike down, C.
Spike spotted C.
You should have run.
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
استنى بليش استنى شو جاي هنا استنى
Stamina.
Reloading.
شوف في ذاك اللحظة ديك اللي كتجر
كدو عليا.
لا كير عندك جد نفسك
Bring them down. Where are you?
Trevor! Blasting! Enemy C.
player standing.
Oh yeah! Monster on them!
ويز شو ويز فاش تصوني لحظة هنا
Last round in the half.
لا
I need this.
قتل ليا
Thank you. I need this. I need this. Thank you. They are so dead. Watching here.
Speaking جاب.
The hunt begins!
Marked one.
هيكون يبيس.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
وين الواحد
Switching sides.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
وش يصير سبوت
برا.
سبارو شو سبارو
كان يكون معايا يكون في قطع.
Concussing.
Enemy spotted C. On my mark.
Shadows traveling. Drop the spike.
Drop the spike.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
وين شيل الصوت شيل يعني أسفل
Boş yapmayın. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
شوف انا شوف انا نمشي بداياك غنشاكي عليكم انتم تروحوا في داك تكامبيو هنا داك اللي غيجي عندكم ياك لو وسيروا كامبيو هنا
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
دوك لي الصف
ما عنديش. أنا.
Flash out.
Reloading.
Clearing out. So good. Dead.
جي
One enemy remaining.
هكا سلاح
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
نبري ارجع دخلت
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Their fears betrayed them.
Cover going out.
Goodbye.
Blinding.
Enemy spotted A.
I win again.
Spike planted.
Enemy A.
Blinding!
Reloading.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy
We are
remaining.
stopped.
Here.
Here. There. There you are.
Little shit.
Reloading.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark.
I need this. Thank you.
No.
Gun here.
Gun here.
يلا تولد من ناحية ديال.
انا
Gun here.
بغيتي ياك نعطيك.
عندي ديجا عندي انا المنظر هذا
Claw through them.
زوين زوين.
نعطي.
Cover going out.
Tremor!
Reloading. I'll find you.
Blasting!
Marked one.
Stealing
them
sight.
down.
Charges.
Bring them down.
Loading.
You are a mistake. My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies C.
My room.
I have them now.
Meet defeat!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Good job.
Stay out of my way. My ult's ready.
شي باش مزيان فونطون بعض المرات غير كتشير.
شوف هنتر سنت فريش عطاني هنايا هنتر غيضاشي هنتر غتزرب عليه غطاشي لداخل غيضيع هذيك التسطاني غتبوشي عليه غتطلق وتسنى غتسنى هنايا تسنى نصوفي
Behind me.
Yes.
Shadows.
Trespassing!
Cover going out.
The hunt begins.
Blinding.
Hi! I'm pissed! Here.
سير.
Drop the spike. I have them.
Got the spike! Blinding! Flash out!
فايت شمبر انتي
Here is dead.
Spike down B.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
داري فايت شمبر what do you do just come here مالك
One dream ends.
عودة
لا
كان
صاحبي
يحاول
انا كنت في السايد دونك يقول غتبلونطي وكنا شادين حنا اللور حيت كانت
شوف هانتر شوف حدك السموك ما تدخلش منه فهمتي
I need this.
عاود تستني
Stay focused.
عاود صح
Blinding!
Nightmare take them.
كوفريني عناية.
Spike planted.
خويا.
Remove. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
شتي كون رجعتو الباس صافي نقلبو ناقصين كيف
I'll make them remember.
هذاك نقدروا بغيت غادي صوفي هنا غتبقاو هنايا فهمتي راه كتفلسفوا صافي هنايا.
Reloading.
كيبوشيو باي ذا واي.
Where are you? I have the spike. Blocking
Enemy
sight.
A. Reloading.
Bring them down.
Trevor! Blasting!
Reloading. Ooh. Reloading.
Easy.
Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
Flash out!
Spike planted.
Last player standing. Clutch.
My burden never ends.
Reloading.
They are so dead.
Help. I'll find you.
Worthless.
Spike is down.
Spike down A.
انا بس ربطوا شي حاجه.
Monster on the loose!
رجع قوم
Need backup. There they are.
Watch them run.
Teleport's ready. Out of charges.
Spike planted.
Teleport's broken.
Enemy
Attacker spawn.
Thrash isn't done with you!
stealing sight.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Last player standing.
زي
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Okej, nu kör vi.
The hunt begins!
Passing!
Enemy spotted C.
Shadows traveling.
Bring them down.
Clearing out!
Found one. Reloading.
My territory! Mine! I have the—
Last player standing. Flawless.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
بي all be stop
Here.
put the flank غير انت هو كلشي في البطاق تاع سيدي. اش استني من بعد، استني نجي هانتر باش
Trevor!
Enemy spotted B. Stealing sight.
Blasting!
Cover going out.
I'll find you.
Cover going out.
Blinding!
Mark 2.
Blocking sight.
Reloading.
Let's go!
Enemy A.
Reloading.
Enemy A.
Yeah.
Spike is down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Flash out! Got the spike!
Last player standing. Clutch. Match point.
I'll do my job, you do yours. I'm going to save.
Here. Here. Spike's here. This is gonna be fun.
Ouais.
Reloading. Where are you? Reloading. Spike is down. My ult is ready.
Spike down C.
No charge. Mark 2.
Last player standing.
Stealing sight.
Defenders win.
Scatter.
The 50th Law by 50 Cent and Robert Greene. Forward. I first met 50 Cent in the winter of 2006. He had been a fan of my book, The 48 Laws of Power, and he was interested in collaborating on a book project. In the meeting, we talked about war, terrorism, the music business. What struck me most was that we had a remarkably similar way of looking at the world, one that transcended the great differences in our backgrounds. For instance, in discussing the power games he was experiencing at that time in the music business, we both looked past people's benign explanations for their behavior and tried to figure out what they were really up to. He developed this way of thinking on the dangerous streets of Southside Queens, where it was a necessary life skill. I came to it by reading a lot of history and observing the crafty maneuvers of various people in Hollywood, where I worked for many years. The perspective, however, is the same. We left the meeting that day with an open-ended idea about a future project. As I pondered the possible theme of this book over the following months, I became increasingly intrigued by the idea of bringing our two worlds together. What excites me about America is its social mobility, people continually rising from the bottom to the top and altering the culture in the process. On another level, however, we remain a nation that lives in social ghettos. Celebrities generally congregate around other celebrities. Academics and intellectuals are cloistered in their worlds. People like to associate with those of their kind. If we leave these narrow worlds, it is usually as an observer or tourist of another way of life. What seemed an interesting possibility here was to ignore our surface differences as much as possible and collaborate on the level of ideas, illuminating some truths about human nature that go beyond class or ethnicity. With an open mind and the idea of figuring out what this book could be, I hung out with 50 throughout much of 2007. I was given almost complete access to his world. I followed him on numerous high-powered business meetings, sitting quietly in a corner and observing him in action. One day, I witnessed a raucous fistfight in his office between two of his employees, with 50 having to personally break it up. I observed a fake crisis that he manufactured for the press for publicity purposes. I followed him as he mingled with other stars, friends from the hood, European royalty, and political figures. I visited his childhood home in Southside Queens, hung out with his friends from his hustling days, and got a sense of what it could be like to grow up in that world. And the more I witnessed him in action on all these fronts, the more it struck me that 50 was a walking, living example of the historical figures I had written about in my 3 books. He is a master player at power, a kind of hop Napoleon Bonaparte. While writing about the various power players in history, I developed the theory that the source of their success could almost always be traced to one single skill or unique quality that separated them from others. For Napoleon, it was his remarkable ability to absorb a massive amount of detail and organize it in his mind. This allowed him to almost always know more than his rival generals about what was going on. After observing 50 and talking to him about his past, I decided that the source of his power is his utter fearlessness. This quality does not manifest itself in yelling or obvious intimidation tactics. Anytime 50 acts that way in public, it is pure theater. Behind the scenes, he is cool and calculating. His lack of fear is displayed in his attitude and his actions. He has seen and lived through too many dangerous encounters on the streets to be remotely fazed by anything in the corporate world. If a deal is not to his liking, he will walk away and not care. If he needs to play a little rough and dirty with an adversary, he goes at it without a second thought. He feels supreme confidence in himself. Living in a world where most people are generally timid and conservative, he always has the advantage of being willing to do more, to take risks, and to be unconventional. Coming from an environment in which he never expected to live past the age of 25, he feels like he has nothing to lose, and this brings him tremendous power. The more I thought of this unique strength of his, the more it seemed inspiring and instructive. I could see myself benefiting from his example and overcoming my own fears. I decided that fearlessness in all its varieties would be the subject of the book. The process for writing the 50th Law was simple. In observing and talking to 50, I noticed certain patterns of behavior and themes that would eventually turn into the 10 chapters of this book. Once I determined these themes, I discussed them with him, and together we shaped them further. We talked about overcoming the fear of death, the ability to embrace chaos and change, the mental alchemy you can effect by thinking of any adversity as an opportunity for power. We related these ideas to our own experiences and to the world at large. I then expanded on these discussions with my own research, combining the example of 50 with stories of other people throughout history who have displayed the same fearless quality. In the end, this is a book about a particular philosophy of life that can be summed up as follows. Your fears are a kind of prison that confines you within a limited range of action. The less you fear, the more power you will have and the more fully you will live. It is our hope that the 50th Law will inspire you to discover this power for yourself. Introduction. So over you is the greatest enemy a man can have, and that is fear. I know some of you are afraid to listen to the truth. You have been raised on fear and lies. But I am going to preach to you the truth until you are free of that fear. Malcolm X. The fearful attitude. In the beginning, fear was a basic, simple emotion for the human animal. We confronted something overwhelming, the imminent threat of death in the form of wars, plagues, and natural disasters, and we felt fear. As for any animal, this emotion had a protective function. It allowed us to take notice of a danger and retreat in time. For us humans, it served an additional positive purpose. We could remember the source of the threat and protect ourselves better the next time. Civilization depended on this ability to foresee and forestall dangers from the environment. Out of fear, we also developed religion and various belief systems to comfort us. Fear is the oldest and strongest emotion known to man, something deeply inscribed in our nervous system and subconscious. Over time, however, something strange began to happen. The actual terrors that we faced began to lessen in intensity as we gained increasing control over our environment. But instead of our fears lessening as well, they began to multiply in number. We started to worry about our status in society, whether people liked us or how we fit into the group. We became anxious for our livelihoods, the future of our families and children, our personal health, and the aging process. Instead of a simple, intense fear of something powerful and real, we developed a kind of generalized anxiety. It was as if the thousands of years of feeling fear in the face of nature could not go away. We had to find something at which to direct our anxiety, no matter how small or improbable. In the evolution of fear, a decisive moment occurred in the 19th century when people in advertising and journalism discovered that if they framed their stories and appeals with fear, they could capture our attention. It is an emotion we find hard to resist or control, and so they constantly shifted our focus to new possible sources of anxiety. The latest health scare, the new crime wave, a social faux pas we might be committing, and endless hazards in the environment of which we were not aware. With the increasing sophistication of the media and the visceral quality of the imagery, they have been able to give us the feeling that we are fragile creatures in an environment full of danger, even though we live in a world infinitely safer and more predictable than anything our ancestors knew. With their help, our anxieties have only increased. Fear is not designed for such a purpose. Its function is to stimulate powerful physical responses, allowing an animal to retreat in time. After the event, it is supposed to go away. An animal that cannot not let go of its fears once the threat is gone will find it hard to eat and sleep. We are the animal that cannot get rid of its fears, and when so many of them lay inside of us, these fears tend to color how we view the world. We shift from feeling fear because of some threat to having a fearful attitude towards life itself. We come to see almost every event in terms of risk. We exaggerate the dangers and our vulnerability. We instantly focus on the adversity that is always possible. We are generally unaware of this phenomenon because we accept it as normal. In times of prosperity, we have the luxury of fretting over things. But in times of trouble, this fearful attitude becomes particularly pernicious. Such moments are when we need to solve problems, deal with reality, and move forward. But fear is a call to retreat and retrench. This is precisely what Franklin Delano Roosevelt confronted when he took office in 1933. The Great Depression that had begun with the stock market crash of 1929 was now at its worst. But what struck Roosevelt was not the actual economic factors but the mood of the public. It seemed to him that people were not only more fearful than necessary, but that their fears were making it harder to surmount adversity. In his inaugural address to the country, he said that he would not ignore such obvious realities as the collapse of the economy and that he would not preach a naive optimism. But he implored his listeners to remember that the country had faced worse things in its past, periods such as the Civil War. What had brought us out of such moments was our pioneer spirit, our determination and resolve. This is what it means to be an American. Fear creates its own self-fulfilling dynamic. As people give in to it, they lose energy and momentum. Their lack of confidence translates into inaction that lowers confidence levels even further, on and on. So, first of all, he told the audience, let me assert my firm belief that the only thing we have to fear is fear itself, nameless, unreasoning, unjustified terror, which paralyzes needed efforts to convert retreat into advance. What Roosevelt sketched out in his speech is the knife's edge that separates failure from success in life. That edge is your attitude, which has the power to help shape your reality. If you view everything through the lens of fear, then you tend to stay in retreat mode. You can just as easily see a crisis or problem as a challenge, an opportunity to prove your mettle, the chance to strengthen and toughen yourself, or a call to collective action. By seeing it as a challenge, you will have converted this negative into a positive purely by a mental process that will result in positive action as well. And in fact, through his inspiring leadership, FDR was able to help the country shift its mindset and confront the Depression with a more enterprising spirit. Today, we seem to face new problems and crises that test our national mettle. But just as FDR made the comparison to even worse times in the past, we can say that what we are facing is not as bad as the perils of the 1930s and the subsequent war years. In fact, the reality of 21st century America is something more like the following. Our physical environment is safer and more secure than any other moment in our history. We live in the most prosperous country in the world. In the past, only white males could play the power game. Now millions upon millions of minorities and women have been given entrance to the arena, forever altering the dynamic, making us the most socially advanced country in that regard. Advances in technology have opened up all kinds of new opportunities. Old business models are dissolving, leaving the field wide open for innovation. It is a time of sweeping change and revolution. We face certain challenges as well. The world has become more competitive. The economy has undeniable vulnerabilities and is in need of reinvention. As in all situations, the determining factor will be our attitude, how we choose to look at this reality. If we give in to the fear, we will give disproportionate attention to the negative and manufacture the very adverse circumstances that we dread. If we go the opposite direction, cultivating a fearless approach to life, attacking everything with boldness and energy, then we will create a much different dynamic. Understand, we are all too afraid of offending people, of stirring up conflict, of standing out from the crowd, of taking bold action. For thousands of years, our relationship to this emotion has evolved, from a primitive fear of nature to generalized anxiety about the future to the fearful attitude that now dominates us. As rational, productive adults, we are called upon to finally overcome this downward trend and to evolve beyond our fears. The fearless type. The very first thing I remember in my early childhood is a flame. A blue flame jumping off a gas stove somebody lit. I was 3 years old. I felt fear, real fear, for the first time in my life. But I remember it also like some kind of adventure, some kind of weird joy, too. I guess that experience took me someplace in my head I hadn't been before. To some frontier, the edge, maybe, of everything possible. The fear I had was almost like an invitation, a challenge to go forward into something I knew nothing about. That's where I think my personal philosophy of life started, with that moment. In my mind, I have always believed and thought since then that my motion had to be forward, away from the heat of that flame. Miles Davis. There are two ways of dealing with fear, one passive, the other active. In the passive mode, we seek to avoid the situation that causes us anxiety. This could translate into postponing any decisions in which we might hurt people's feelings. It could mean opting for everything to be safe and comfortable in our daily lives, so no amount of messiness can enter. When we are in this mode, it is because we feel that we are fragile and would be damaged by an encounter with the thing we dread. The active variety is something most of us have experienced at some point in our lives. The risky or difficult situation that we fear is thrust upon us. It could be a natural disaster, a death of someone close to us, or a reversal in fortune in which we lose something. Often in these moments, we find an inner strength that surprises us. What we feared is not so bad. We cannot avoid it and have to find a way to overcome our fear or suffer real consequences. Such moments are oddly therapeutic because finally we are confronting something real, not an imagined fear scenario fed to us by the media. We can let go of this fear. The problem is that such moments tend to not last very long or repeat themselves too often. They can quickly lose their value and we return to the passive, avoidance mode. When we live in relatively comfortable circumstances, the environment does not press on us with obvious dangers, violence, or limitations to our movement. Our main goal then is to maintain the comfort and security we have, and so we become more sensitive to the slightest risk or threat to the status quo. We find it harder to tolerate feelings of fear because they are more vague and troubling, so we remain in the passive mode. Throughout history, however, there are people who have lived in much tighter circumstances, dangers pressing in on them on a daily basis. These types must confront their fears in the active mode again and again and again. This could be growing up in extreme poverty, facing death on the battlefield or leading an army in war, living through tumultuous, revolutionary periods, being a leader in a time of crisis, suffering personal loss or tragedy, or having a brush with death. Countless people grow up in or with such circumstances and their spirit is crushed by adversity. But a few rise above. It is their only positive choice. They must confront these daily fears and overcome them, or submit to the downward pull. They are toughened and hardened to the point of steel. Understand, no one is born this way. It is unnatural to not feel fear. It is a process that requires challenges and tests. What separates those who go under and those who rise above adversity is the strength of their will and their hunger for power. At some point, this defensive position of overcoming fears converts to an offensive one, a fearless attitude. Such types learn the value not only of being unafraid but also of attacking life with a sense of boldness and urgency and an unconventional approach, creating new models instead of following old ones. They see the great power this brings them and it soon becomes their dominant mindset. We find these types in all cultures and all time periods, from Socrates and the Stoics to Cornelius Vanderbilt and Abraham Lincoln. Napoleon Bonaparte represents a classic fearless type. He began his career in the military just as the French Revolution exploded. At this critical moment in his life, he had to experience one of the most chaotic and terrifying periods in history. He faced endless dangers on the battlefield as a new kind of warfare was emerging, and he navigated through innumerable political intrigues in which one wrong move could lead to the guillotine. He emerged from all of this with a fearless spirit, embracing the chaos of the times and the vast changes going on in the art of war. And in one of his innumerable campaigns, he expressed the words that could serve as the motto for all fearless types. In the spring of 1800, he was preparing to lead an army into Italy. His field marshals warned him that the Alps were not passable at that time of year and told him to wait, even though waiting would spoil the chances for success. The general replied to them, "For Napoleon's army, there shall be no Alps," and mounted on a mule, Napoleon proceeded to personally lead his troops through treacherous terrain and past innumerable obstacles. It was the force of one man's will that brought them through the Alps, catching the enemy completely by surprise and defeating them. There are no Alps and no obstacles that can stand in the way of a person without fears. Another example of the type would have to be the great abolitionist and writer Frederick Douglass, who was born into slavery in Maryland in 1817. As he later wrote, slavery was a system that depended on the creation of deep levels of fear. Douglass continually forced himself in the opposite direction. Despite the threat of severe punishment, he secretly taught himself to read and write. When he was whipped for his rebellious attitude, he fought back and saw that he was whipped less often. Without money or connections, he escaped to the North at the age of 20. He became a leading abolitionist, touring the North and telling audiences about the evils of slavery. The abolitionists wanted him to stay on his lecture circuit and repeat the same stories over and over, but Douglass wanted to do much more, and he once again rebelled. He founded his own anti-slavery newspaper, an unheard of act for a former slave. The newspaper went on to have tremendous success. At each stage of his life, Douglass was tested by the powerful odds against him. Instead of giving in to the fear of whippings, being alone on the streets of unfamiliar cities, facing the wrath of the abolitionists, he raised his level of boldness and pushed himself further onto the offensive. This confidence gave him the power to rise above the fierce resistances and animosities of those around him. That is the physics that all fearless types discover at some point, an appropriate ratcheting up of self-belief and energy when facing negative or even impossible circumstances. Fearless people do not emerge exclusively from poverty or a harsh physical environment. Franklin Delano Roosevelt grew up in a wealthy, privileged family. At the age of 39, he contracted polio, which paralyzed him from the waist down. This was a turning point in his life, as he faced a severe limitation to his movement and possibly an end to his political career. He refused, however, to give in to the fear and the downward pull on his spirit. He went the opposite direction, struggling to make the most of his physical condition and developing an indomitable spirit that would transform him into our most fearless president. For this type of person, any kind of encounter with adversity or limitation, at any age, can serve as the crucible for forging the attitude. The new fearless type. This past, the Negro's past, of rope, fire, torture, death, and humiliation. Fear by day and night. Fear as deep as the marrow of the bone. This past, this endless struggle to achieve and confirm a human identity, yet contains, for all its horror, something very beautiful. People who cannot suffer can never grow up, can never discover who they are. James Baldwin. Through much of the 19th century, Americans faced all kinds of dangers and adversity: the hostile physical environment of the frontier, sharp political divisions, a lawlessness and chaos that came out of great changes in technology and social mobility. We responded to this constrictive environment by overcoming our fears and developing what came to be known as a pioneer spirit, our sense of adventure and our renowned ability to solve problems. With our growing prosperity, this began to change. In the 20th century, however, one environment remained as harsh as ever: the black ghettos of inner-city America. And out of such a crucible, a new fearless type came forward, exemplified by such figures as James Baldwin, Malcolm X, and Muhammad Ali. But the racism of the times constricted their ability to give full rein to this spirit. In recent times, newer types have emerged from inner-city America with more freedom to advance to the highest points of power in America, in entertainment, politics, and business. They come from a Wild West-like environment in which they have learned to fend for themselves and give full rein to their ambition. Their education comes from the streets and their own rough experiences. In a way, they are throwbacks to the freewheeling types of the 19th century, who had little formal schooling but created a new way of doing business. Their spirit fits the disorder of the 21st century. They are fascinating to watch and in some ways have much to teach us. The rapper known as 50 Cent, aka Curtis Jackson, would have to be considered one of the more dramatic contemporary examples of this phenomenon and this type. He grew up in a particularly violent and tense neighborhood, Southside Queens, in the midst of the crack epidemic of the 1980s. And in each phase of his life, he has had to face a series of dangers that both tested and toughened him, rituals of initiation into the fearless attitude he has slowly developed. One of the greatest fears that any child has is that of being abandoned, left alone in a terrifying world. It is the source of our most primal nightmares. This was 50's reality. He never knew his father, and his mother was murdered when he was 8 years old. He quickly developed the habit of not depending on other people to protect or shelter him. This meant that in every subsequent encounter in life in which he felt fear, he could turn only to himself. If he did not want to feel the emotion, he had to learn to overcome it on his own. He began hustling on the streets at any early age, and there was no way he could avoid feeling fear. On a daily basis, he had to confront violence and aggression. And seeing fear in action so routinely, he understood what a destructive and debilitating emotion it could be. On the streets, showing fear would make people lose respect for you. You would end up being pushed around and more likely to suffer violence because of your desire to avoid it. You had no choice. If you were to have any kind of power as a hustler, you had to overcome this emotion. No one could read it in your eyes. This meant that he would have to place himself again and again in the situations that stimulated anxiety. The first time he faced someone with a gun, he was frightened. The second time, less so. The third time, it meant nothing. Testing and proving his courage in this way gave him a feeling of tremendous power. He quickly learned the value of boldness, how he could push others on their heels by feeling supreme confidence in himself. But no matter how tough and hardened they become, hustlers usually face one daunting obstacle: the fear of leaving the streets that are so familiar and that have taught them all of their skills. They become addicted to the lifestyle, and even though they are likely to end up in prison or die an early death, they cannot leave the hustling racket. 50, however, had greater ambitions than to become merely a successful hustler, and so he forced himself to face and overcome this one powerful fear. At the age of 20 and at the peak of his hustling success, he decided to cut his ties to the game and dive into the music racket without any connections or a safety net. Because he had no plan B, because it was either succeed at music or go under, he operated with a frantic, bold energy that got him noticed in the rap world. He was still a very young man when he had faced down some of the worst fears that can afflict a human: abandonment, violence, radical change, and he had emerged stronger and more resilient. But at the age of 24, on the eve of the release of his first record, he came face to face with what many of us would consider the ultimate fear, that of death itself. In May of 2000, an assassin poured 9 bullets into him in broad daylight as he sat in a car outside his house, one bullet going through his jaw and coming within a millimeter of killing him. In the aftermath of the shooting, Columbia Records dropped him from the label, canceling the release of his first album. He was quickly blackballed from the industry, as record executives were afraid to have any kind of involvement with him and the violence he was associated with. Many of his friends turned against him, perhaps sensing his weakness. He now had no money. He couldn't really return to hustling after turning his back on it, and his music career seemed to be over. This was one of those turning points that reveals the power of one's attitude in the face of adversity. It was as if he were confronting the impassable Alps. At this moment, he did as Frederick Douglass did. He decided to ratchet up his anger, energy, and fearlessness. Coming so close to death, he understood how short life could be. He would not waste a second. He would spurn the usual path to success, working within the record industry, nabbing that golden deal and putting out the music they thought would sell. He would go his own way, launching a mixtape campaign in which he would sell his music or give it away, for free on the streets. In this way, he could hone the hard and raw sounds that he felt were more natural to him. He could speak the language of the hood without having to soften it at all. Suddenly, he felt a great sense of freedom. He could create his own business model, be as unconventional as he desired. He felt like he had nothing to lose, as if the last bits of fear that still remained within him had bled out in the car that day in 2000. The mixtape campaign made him famous on the streets and caught the attention of Eminem, who quickly signed 50 to his and Dr. Dre's label, setting the stage for 50's meteoric rise to the top of the music world in 2003, and the subsequent creation of the business empire he has forged since. We are living through strange, revolutionary times. The old order is crumbling before our eyes on so many levels. And yet, in such an unruly moment, our leaders in business and politics cling to the past and the old ways of doing things. They are afraid of change and any kind of disorder. The new fearless types, as represented by 50, move in the opposite direction. They find that the chaos of the times suits their temperament. They have grown up being unafraid of experimentation, hustling, and trying new ways of operating. They embrace the advances in technology that make others secretly fearful. They let go of the past and create their own business model. They do not give in to the conservative spirit that haunts corporate America in this radical period. And at the core of their success is a premise, a law of power that has been known and used by all the fearless spirits in the past and is the foundation of any kind of success in the world. The 50th law. The greatest fear people have is that of being themselves. They want to be 50 Cent or someone else. They do what everyone else does even if it doesn't fit where and who they are. But you get nowhere that way. Your energy is weak and no one pays attention to you. You're running away from the one thing that you own. What makes you different? I lost that fear. And once I felt the power that I had by showing the world I didn't care about being like other people. I could never go back. 50 Cent. The 50th law is based on the following premise. We humans have generally little control over circumstances. People intersect our lives, doing things directly and indirectly to us, and we spend our days reacting to what they bring. Good things come our way, followed by bad things. We struggle as best we can to gain some control because being helpless in the face of events makes us unhappy. Sometimes we succeed, but the margin of control that we have over people and circumstance is depressingly narrow. The 50th law, however, states that there is one thing we can actually control, the mindset with which we respond to these events around us. And if we are able to overcome our anxieties and forge a fearless attitude towards life, something strange and remarkable can occur. That margin of control over circumstance increases. At its utmost point, we can even create the circumstances themselves, which is the source of the tremendous power that fearless types have had throughout history. And the people who practice the 50th law in their lives all share certain qualities: supreme boldness, unconventionality, fluidity, and a sense of urgency that give them this unique ability to shape circumstance. A bold act requires a high degree of confidence. People who are the targets of an audacious act, or who witness it, cannot help but believe that such confidence is real and justified. They respond instinctively by backing up, by getting out of the way, or by following the confident person. A bold act can put people on their heels and eliminate obstacles. In this way, it creates its own favorable circumstances. We are social creatures, and so it is natural for us to want to conform to the people around us and the norms of the group. But underneath this is a deep fear, that of sticking out, of following our own path no matter what people think of us. The fearless types are able to conquer this fear. They fascinate us by how far they go with their unconventionality. We secretly admire and respect them for this. We wish we could act more like they do. Normally, it is hard to hold our attention. We shift our interest from one spectacle to the next. But those who fearlessly express their difference compel our attention on a deeper level for a longer duration, which translates into power and control. Many of us respond to the shifting circumstances of life by trying to micromanage everything in our immediate environment. When something unexpected happens, we become rigid and we respond by employing some tactic that worked in the past. If events change quickly, we are easily overwhelmed and lose control. Those who follow the 50th law are not afraid of change or chaos. They embrace it by being as fluid as possible. They move with the flow of events and then gently channel them in the direction of their choice, exploiting the moment. Through their mindset, they convert a negative, unexpected events into a positive, an opportunity. Having a brush with death or being reminded in a dramatic way of the shortness of our lives can have a positive therapeutic effect. Our days are numbered, and so it is best to make every moment count, to have a sense of urgency about life. Could end at any moment. The fearless types usually gain such awareness through some traumatic experience. They are energized to make the most of every action, and the momentum this gives them in life helps them determine what happens next. It is all rather simple. When you transgress this fundamental law by bringing your usual fears into any encounter, you narrow your options and your capacity to shape events. Your fear can even bring you into a negative field where your powers are reversed. Being conservative, for instance, can force you into a corner in which you are more likely to lose what you have in the long run because you also lose the capacity to adapt to change. Trying so hard to please people can actually end up pushing them away. It is hard to respect someone who has such an ingratiating attitude. If you are afraid to learn from your mistakes, you will more than likely keep repeating them. When you transgress this law, no amount of education, connections, or technical knowledge can save you. Your fearful attitude encloses you in an invisible prison, and there you will remain. Observing the 50th law creates the opposite dynamic. It opens possibilities, brings freedom of action, and helps create a forward momentum in life. The key to possessing this supreme power is to assume the active mode in dealing with your fears. This means entering the very arenas you normally shy away from, making the very hard decisions you have been avoiding, confronting the people who are playing power games with you, thinking of yourself and what you need instead of pleasing others, making yourself change the direction of your life even though such change is the very thing you dread. You deliberately put yourself in difficult situations and you examine your reactions. In each case, you will notice that your fears were exaggerated and that confronting them has the bracing effect of bringing you closer to reality. At some point, you will discover the power of reversal. Overcoming the negative of a particular fear leads to a positive quality: self-reliance, patience, supreme self-confidence, and on and on. Each of the following chapters will highlight this reversal of perspective. And once you start on this path, it is hard to turn back. You will continue all the way to a bold and fearless approach to everything. Understand, you do not have to grow up in Southside Queens or be the target of an assassin to develop the attitude. All of us face challenges, rivals, and setbacks. We choose to ignore or avoid them out of fear. It is not the physical reality of your environment that matters but your mental state, how you come to deal with the adversity that is part of life on every level. 50 had to confront his fears. You must choose to. Finally, your attitude has the power of shaping reality in two opposite directions. One that constricts and corners you in with fear, the other that opens up possibilities and freedom of action. It is the same for the mindset and spirit that you bring to reading the chapters that follow. If you read them with your ego out in front, feeling that you are being judged here or are under attack, in other words, if you read them in a defensive mode, then you will needlessly close yourself off from the power this could bring you. We are all human. We are all implicated by our fears. No one is being judged. Similarly, if you read these words as narrow prescriptions for your life, trying to follow them to the letter, then you are constricting their value, their application to your reality. Instead, you must absorb these words with an open and fearless spirit, letting the ideas get under your skin and affect how you see the world. Do not be afraid to experiment with them. In this way, you will shape this book to your circumstances and gain a similar power over the world. In my view, it is better to be impetuous than cautious, because fortune is a woman, and if you wish to dominate her, you must beat her and batter her. It is clear that she will let herself be won by men who are impetuous rather than by those who step cautiously. Niccolò Machiavelli. Chapter 1. See things for what they are. Intense realism. Reality can be rather harsh. Your days are numbered. It takes constant effort to carve a place for yourself in this ruthlessly competitive world and hold on to it. People can be treacherous. They bring endless battles into your life. Your task is to resist the temptation to wish it were all different. Instead, you must fearlessly accept these circumstances, even embrace them. By focusing your attention on what is going on around you, you will gain a sharp appreciation for what makes some people advance and others fall behind. By seeing through people's manipulations, you can turn them around. The firmer your grasp on reality, the more power you will have to alter it for your purposes. The hustler's eye. This is life, new and strange. Strange, because we fear it. New, because we have kept our eyes turned from it. Men are men and life is life, and we must deal with them as they are. And if we want to change them, we must deal with them in the form in which they exist. Richard Wright. As a boy, Curtis Jackson, aka 50 Cent, had one dominant drive: ambition. He wanted more than anything the very things that it seemed he could never have: money, freedom, and power. Looking out on the streets of Southside Queens where he grew up, Curtis saw a grim, depressing reality staring him in the face. He could go to school and take it seriously, but the kids who did that didn't seem to get very far, a life of low-paying jobs. He could turn to crime and make his money fast, but the ones who went for that either died young or spent much of their youth in prison. He could escape it all by taking drugs. Once you start down that path, there is no turning back. The only people he could see who led the life that he dreamed of were the hustlers, the drug dealers. They had the cars, the clothes, the lifestyle, the degree of power that matched his ambitions. And so by the age of 11, he had made the choice to follow that path and become the greatest hustler of them all. The further he got into it, however, the more he realized that the reality was much grimier and harsher than he had imagined. The drug fiends, the customers, were erratic and hard to figure out. The fellow hustlers were all fighting over the same limited number of corners, and they'd stab you in the back in an instant. The big-time dealers who ran the neighborhood could be violent and heavy-handed. If you did too well, someone would try to take what you had. The police were everywhere. One wrong move could land you in prison. How could he possibly succeed amid this chaos and avoid all of the inevitable dangers? It seemed impossible. One day he was discussing the troublesome aspects of the game with an older hustler named Truth, who told him something he would never forget. "Don't complain about the difficult circumstances," he said. "In fact, the hard life of these streets is a blessing if you know what you're doing. Because it is such a dangerous world, a hustler has to focus intensely on what's going on around him. He has to get a feel for the streets, whose trouble, where there might be some new opportunity. He has to see through all the bullshit people throw at him, their games, their lousy ideas. He has to look at himself, see his own limitations and stupidity. All of this sharpens the eye to a razor's edge, making him a keen observer of everything. That's his power. The greatest danger we face," he told Curtis, "is not the police or some nasty rival. It's the mind going soft. I've seen it happen to many a hustler," he said. "If things go well, he starts thinking it will go on forever and he takes his eyes off the streets. If things go bad, he starts wishing it were all different and he comes up with some foolish scheme to get quick, easy money. Either way, he falls fast. Lose your grip on reality on these streets and you might as well kill yourself." In the months to come, Curtis thought more and more about what Truth had told him, and it began to sink in. He decided to transform the hustler's words into a kind of code that he would live by. He would trust no one. He would conceal his intentions, even from friends and partners. And no matter how high or low life brought him, he would remain the supreme realist, keeping his hustler's eye sharp and focused. Over the next few years, he became one of the savviest hustlers in his neighborhood, operating a small crew that brought him good money. The future looked promising, but a moment's inattention got him trapped in a police sting. And at the age of 16, he was sentenced to 9 months in a shock rehabilitation center in upstate New York. In this unfamiliar space and with time to reflect, suddenly the words of Truth came back to him. This was not the time to get depressed or to dream, but to fix that hustler's eye on himself and the world he lived in. See it as it is, no matter how ugly. He had unbridled ambition. He wanted real power, something he could build on. But no street hustler lasts that long. It's a young man's game. By the time hustlers reach their 20s, they slow down and something bad happens or they go scurrying into a low-paying job. And what blinds them to this reality is the money and lifestyle in the moment. They think it will go on forever. They're too afraid to try something else. It doesn't matter how clever you are. There's a ceiling to how high you can rise. He had to wake up and get out while he was still young and his ambitions could be realized. He would not be afraid. And so based on these reflections, he decided he would make a break into music. He would find a mentor, someone who could teach him the ropes. He would learn everything he could about music and the business. He would have no plan B. It was either make it there or die. Operating with a kind of desperate energy, he made the transition into music, carving a place for himself by creating a sound that was hard-driving and reflected the realities of the streets. After a relentless mixtape campaign in New York, he got the attention of Eminem, and a record deal followed. Now he seemed to have realized his childhood ambitions. He had money and power. People were nice to him. Everywhere he went, they flattered him, wanting to be a part of his success. He could feel it happening. The good press, the sycophantic followers, it was all starting to go to his head and dull his vision. On the surface, everything looked great. But what was the reality here? Now more than ever, he needed that clear, penetrating eye to see past all the hype and glamour. The more he looked at it, the more he realized that the reality of the music business was as harsh as the streets. The executives who ran the labels were ruthless. They distracted you with their charming words, but in fact they could care less about your future as an artist. They wanted to suck you dry of every dollar they could get out of you. Once you were no longer so hot, you would find yourself slowly pushed to the side. Your decline would be all the more painful for having once tasted success. In truth, you were a pawn in their game. A corner hustler had more power and control over his future than a rapper did. And what about the business itself? Record sales were falling because people were pirating music or buying it in different forms. Anyone with two eyes could see that. The old business model had to go. But these very same executives who seemed so sharp were afraid to confront this reality. They held on tightly to the past and would bring everyone down with them. Not 50. He would avoid this fate by moving in a different direction. He would forge a diversified business empire, music merely being a tool to get there. His decisions would be based on his intense reading of the changing environment that he had detected in music but was infecting all levels of business. Let others depend on their MBAs, their money, and their connections. He instead would rely upon that hustler's eye that had brought him from the bottom of America to the top in just a few short years. The fearless approach. Reality is my drug. The more I have of it, the more power I get and the higher I feel. Minus 50 Cent. You might imagine that the streets that molded 50 and the code he created for himself have little to do with your circumstances, but that is merely a symptom of your dreaming, of how deeply you are infected with fantasies and how afraid you are to face reality. The world has become as grimy and dangerous as the streets of Southside Queens. A global, competitive environment in which everyone is a ruthless hustler, out for him or herself. Truth's words apply to you as much as to 50. The greatest danger you face is your mind growing soft and your eye getting dull. When things get tough and you grow tired of the grind, your mind tends to drift into fantasies. You wish things were a certain way, and slowly, subtly, you turn inward to your thoughts and desires. If things are going well, you become complacent, imagining that what you have now will continue forever. You stop paying attention. Before you know it, you end up overwhelmed by the changes going on and the younger people rising up around you, challenging your position. Understand, you need this code even more than 50. His world was so harsh and dangerous it forced him to open his eyes to reality and never lose that connection. Your world seems cozier and less violent, less immediately dangerous. It makes you wander and your eyes mist over with dreams. The competitive dynamic, the streets, the business world, is in fact the same, but your apparently comfortable environment makes it harder for you to see it. Reality has its own power, you can turn your back on it, but it will find you in the end, and your inability to cope with it will be your ruin. Now is the time to stop drifting and wake up, to assess yourself, the people around you, and the direction in which you are headed in as cold and brutal a light as possible. Without fear. Think of reality in the following terms. The people around you are generally mysterious. You are never quite sure about their intentions. They present an appearance that is often deceptive. Their manipulative actions don't match their lofty words or promises. All of this can prove confusing. Seeing people as they are, instead of what you think they should be, would mean having a greater sense of their motives. It would mean being able to pierce the facade they present to the world and see their true character. Your actions in life would be so much more effective with this knowledge. Your line of work is another layer of reality. Right now, things might seem calm on the surface, but there are changes rippling through that world. Dangers are looming on the horizon. Soon your assumptions about how things are done will be outdated. These changes and problems are not immediately apparent. Being able to see through to them before they become too large would bring you great power. The capacity to see the reality behind the appearance is not a function of education or cleverness. People can be full of book knowledge and crammed with information but have no real sense of what's going on around them. It is in fact a function of character and fearlessness. Simply put, realists are not afraid to look at the harsh circumstances of life. They sharpen their eye by paying keen attention to details, to people's intentions, to the dark realities hiding behind any glamorous surface. Like any muscle that is trained, they develop the capacity to see with more intensity. It is simply a choice you have to make. At any moment in life you can convert to realism, which is not a belief system at all, but a way of looking at the world. It means every circumstance, every individual is different, and your task is to measure that difference, then take appropriate action. Your eyes are fixed on the world, not on yourself or your ego. What you see determines what you think and how you act. The moment you believe in some cherished idea that you will hold on to no matter what your eyes and ears reveal to you, you are no longer a realist. To see this power in action, look at a man like Abraham Lincoln, perhaps our greatest president. He had little formal education and grew up in a harsh frontier environment. As a young man, he liked to take apart machines and put them back together. He was practical to the core. As president, he found himself having to confront the gravest crisis in our history. He was surrounded by cabinet members and advisors who were out to promote themselves or some rigid ideology they believed in. They were emotional and heated. They saw Lincoln as weak. He seemed to take a long time to make a decision, and it would often be the opposite of what they had counseled. He trusted generals like Ulysses S. Grant, who was an alcoholic and a social misfit. He worked with those whom his advisors considered political enemies on the other side of the aisle. What they didn't realize at the time was that Lincoln came to each circumstance without preconceptions. He was determined to measure everything exactly as it was. His choices were made out of pure pragmatism. He was a keen observer of human nature and stuck with Grant because he saw him as the only general capable of effective action. He judged people by results, not friendliness or political values. His careful weighing of people and events was not a weakness but the height of strength, a fearless quality. And working this way, he carefully guided the country past countless dangers. It is not a history we are accustomed to reading about, since we prefer to be swept up in great ideas and dramatic gestures. But the genius of Lincoln was his ability to focus intensely on reality and see things for what they were. He was a living testament to the power of realism. It might seem that seeing so much of reality could make one depressed, but the opposite is the case. Having clarity about where you are headed, what people are up to, and what is happening in the world around you will translate into confidence and power, a sensation of lightness. You will feel more connected to your environment, like a spider on its web. Whenever things go wrong in life, you will be able to right yourself faster than others, because you will quickly see what is really going on and how you can exploit even the worst moment. And once you taste this power, you will find more satisfaction from an intense absorption in reality than from indulging in any kind of fantasy. Keys to fearlessness. Know the other, know yourself, and the victory will not be at risk. Know the ground, know the natural conditions, and the victory will be total. Sun Tzu. America was once a country of great realists and pragmatists. This came from the harshness of the environment, the many dangers of frontier life. We had to become keen observers of everything going on around us to survive. In the 19th century, such a way of looking at the world led to innumerable inventions, the accumulation of wealth, and the emergence of our country as a great power. But with this growing power, the environment no longer pressed upon us so violently, and our character began to change. Reality came to be seen as something to avoid. Secretly and slowly, we developed a taste for escape, from our problems, from work,
Match found.
Stand in my way. I dare you. The enemy sage thinks you will slow us down. That's cute.
It's B, it's B. All of it.
Multiple enemies B.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. We cannot let them unweave our world. Now I know how annoying my healing can be.
Introvert breach detected. All security staff is level 6.
Let's go!
I said يلا يا ولاد المكان من هنا. عربي يس.
Spike down mid.
Spike is mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Concussing! Blasting!
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Push them till they break.
Keep up. Enemy spotted mid.
Tremor! Clearing out!
Enemy spot.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Worthless. Right there.
There you are.
Oh shit.
If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it looks like.
Good work. Don't screw it up.
Concussing! Blasting!
Spike planted.
Annihilated.
One enemy remaining.
The spike is diffused.
As much as this world hurt me, it's
Reloading.
mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Yo guys, where are you
Right
from?
there.
I am from Egypt.
It begins.
Oh, cool.
They will cower.
جيب لي الأرض.
Spike down
You
mid.
will not kill my allies.
Clearing out!
Headshot. My ultimate
Joke's
is ready.
over! You're dead!
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Killed. No need to suffer. Blind fools.
Nice one.
My burden never ends. I need this.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
Let's have some fun.
Enemy spotted A.
Flash out! Concussing! Blasting!
Enemy spotted A. Enemy removed.
Careful here. Enemy
Spike planted.
You had your fun. My turn. Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
Woo! We got this.
Reminder, Vanderboard do not follow observable rules of Earth physics. Be mindful when handling.
I need this.
I must stop their Reyna.
Trevor!
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted mid.
Spike
Enemy
planted.
spotted B.
Clearing out!
One dead.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Time to stock back up.
Fight!
Ay, corazón.
For you.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Dusted. My ult's ready.
Enemy spotted A.
Concussing! Blasting!
Your duty is not over.
I let go for a second. Reloading. Blinding. Reloading. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
No! I survived obliteration.
Sage.
I will survive them.
Yes.
Bro, can you rest someone other your girlfriend or no?
I mean, I love my girlfriend. I
E
can't.
sti cazzi? I don't fucking care, bro. You play Valorant 5v5. You must do on Rocket League 2v2.
I'm loyal. I'm not like.
I don't fucking care, bro.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Care. I'm not
Bro, don't. Bro, I have a girl, but you are so stupid, man.
Being loyal is not stupid.
Watch this!
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted me. Enemy spotted me.
My ult's ready.
Stay inside.
Last player standing.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
In the event of an emergency, all teams must support our radical containment division in
Right there.
securing our research subject. This is their top priority.
Oh man, can you speak or your boyfriend is too jealous?
I think you are too jealous. Like if you wanna hop on this table.
Bro, kill yourself. Kill yourself.
I heal myself and I heal my friend. What do you want? What do you want?
Bro, take a knife and cut your hair, Bebego.
So you are French now.
I'm not French, bro. I'm Italian. Rocca chi destra ovunque.
Oh mamma mia.
Spike down A.
Clearing out!
One enemy remaining.
Do not fight us. Spike spotted A. Even with numbers, anything can
Need a
still
drop.
happen. Remember that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Marshall, what are you doing? Mamma mia.
Bro, I will fuck your girlfriend if you don't shut up.
What's your name? What's your name?
Emma, it's my name.
Mamma mia.
Okay, I will kill you.
They will cower.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Go! Out of charges.
You will not kill my ally. Enemy spotted B.
Out of charges. Concussing!
See ya.
One enemy remaining.
Go ahead. Come on.
Clutch. Last round in the half.
No point saving. Spend it all.
Oh,
It is me, Mario.
be quiet, porco dio!
It is me,
Shut the
Mario.
fuck up! I will fuck you, bro! I don't care, you are a boy! I don't care, you have a buco!
Spike down A.
Trevor! Blinding!
Ay, corazón.
Fucking bitch!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Barrier created.
Last enemy, your duty is not
Are
over.
you jealous? Are you jealous?
Let go for a second.
Switching sides.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Concussing! Blasting! Blinding!
Healing you.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Night night.
Nice try, Luigi, nice try.
Bro, take an pistol and point on front of you.
You want me to hold a pistol?
I will take back what is mine.
Luigi, where are you going? Luigi.
Right there.
Breccio, shut the fuck up, you. Okay. Shut the fuck up, hey man.
Healer down for you.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Tremor!
Reloading.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted A. Stealing sight. Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Concussing!
You think you can kill me? I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Luigi, do you want to sit on my wall?
Do you want to sit on my cock?
No, you sit on my wall. Come. Follow me, I know.
No
the
prisoners.
spot. Follow me.
Wall raised.
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Tremor! Clearing out!
Imposter killed.
Still in sight. You had your fun. My turn.
Luigi, I don't have it.
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try, Luigi. Nice.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Luigi, did you mute me? Like, move your head.
Coward. Run.
Luigi! Unmute me, Luigi! Luigi!
Flash out! Blasting!
Blocking sight.
Concussing!
My ultimate is ready. Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Spike planted!
One enemy remaining.
Outrun me?
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
I need a drop.
Let's go.
Tack, tack.
Yikes. Enemy spotted B.
Luigi. Luigi.
Joke's over! You're dead! Clearing out!
Multiple enemies mid.
Come on.
Luigi. Are you watching?
Bro, let's play. Shut up.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Last player standing.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Luigi. Say once, Mamma Mia.
Need a drop.
Mamma Mia.
I need this. Thank you.
Need a drop. Thank you.
I need this.
Barrier created.
Cover going out.
They will cover!
Shadows traveling.
Blind.
Blocking sight.
Let's go!
Plant the spike.
Plastic!
No.
Right there. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Concussing!
Be at
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Time to take these arms for a spin. Right there.
I need this. Thank you.
Watch this. Here. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted.
For you.
Cover going out. Carrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
Pitiful. Stealing sight.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
I need this. Thank you.
يلا يا شباب هنكسب بقى ولا ايه؟
Joke's over! You're dead! Trevor!
Reloading.
Clearing out!
Blocking sight.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted!
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
Concussing!
Last player standing.
The enemy only looks composed. Their heart's tell a different story.
I need this. Thank you. Snuff them out. Let go.
Trevor!
Enemy spotted. Get in sight.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B. Be fast.
Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Made this, go black, go black.
Spike planted.
From flank, from flank. From flank, guys.
Concussing! Blinding!
I don't know how to play this game.
Luigi, you sit flank and he was in spawn.
Yeah.
Luigi, please don't talk. Mamma mia.
My ult's ready.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Shadows traveling. Shadows
Blocking
traveling.
sight.
Cutting their vision.
Flash out! Blasting!
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
Let's go!
Blinding.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Blinding!
Not sure.
Ace. Match point.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Reloading.
Still inside.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Blocking sight.
Luigi, give me the...
Concussing!
Watch them run.
Enemy spotted B.
Blinded. Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Healing you.
Clearing out.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
You will not kill my ally. Enemy spotted B.
Joke's over! You're dead! Dead. Trevor!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
That was fun.
Omen! That scared the shit out of me!
Need a drop.
Can you buy your man?
Oh, he only plays for me.
I am everywhere.
Wall raised.
Stay down.
My ult ready.
Concussing!
Disappear.
Flash out!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down mid.
The hunt begins.
My ultimate is ready.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you. I need this. Thank you.
Trevor! Blasting!
Spike planted.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding!
Enemy spotted A.
for you. Barrier created. My ult's ready. Oh, what's this?
Switching sides. Match point.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
I need this.
Don't make noise.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Go.
Hello.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Concussing! Clearing out!
Bye.
Reloading.
Spike planted!
Fire.
Healing.
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
Flash out!
Flawless. Attackers win.
I am honored. We move forward.
GG guys. Except for the win.
هادشي اللي دخلت على شحال ما قصرش نديروها شي كاستم دغيا نسخن فيها وندخل.
Death match. Warm up.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Fight!
Let's do what we do.
شنو؟ سمعت شو شنو؟ والله سمعتك اخاي امل.
غير كنحس باللعب في شكال.
عادي عادي الله يرجع.
Cállate. Sit down. See ya. Folded.
1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. Ten kills remaining. 10 seconds left.
Hey, not bad.
الدراجيج هذاك نخليك نقصر
تمشي انت يا شيخ.
نمشي نقص واحد نص ساعة نقدر نرجع نقدر نبقى نخرج ونقصر معاك صافي. تسخر.
اي ويز تقصر الكومبير. نكملو شي فايستا. انت ما عندكش بنادم. عندي بنادم كلشي مقصر. كلشي مقصر. اسمع شي.
Match found.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
يا ربي ما يكون شي واحد كيطرول فيه.
ديما مغرب ديما مغرب ديما مغرب
ديما مغرب. فيما كنقصر شي تيو ولا تريو يطيح معانا شي واحد كيطرولي ديما. ناخد لكم كلوف بريمستون
ديما مغرب
سكاي.
نايس نايس.
ديما مغرب اشرف حكيمي عبد الصمد زلزولي.
شلون سوى فينيكس؟
We treat this like any other job. No more, no less.
حالك تنفس فيه. لا حج قلب الفم بالله. دابا
Enemy spotted mid.
Too late. Trevor! Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Blasting! We bring enough body bags?
Spikes in attacker spawn.
Feels good, doesn't it? Now do it again.
طبعا عليك اخوات. لو احبك بزاف.
كان حبيب انا كاملين عرب انا تشويز زلمه غريب.
Concussing! Clearing out!
Enemy spotted mid. Someone is A. Tripwire destroyed.
Flash out!
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Die.
One enemy remaining.
Resource.
Breach. I took a servo from your arms for my tripwire. Don't be angry. Breach.
Stop them! This is our turf! Here. Someone's B.
Blinding!
Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Blasting!
Please guys, do it for the Maghreb, for the Moroccans.
Found you.
Spike planted.
That's you, pal. Enemy spotted A.
Concussing!
Last player standing.
Save.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Last player standing.
Watch your eyes!
Flawless.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
البيت عليكم مغرب. البيت عليكم مغرب. Yeah, you are.
Light the way, Phoenix.
اديني محمود ابو حسن.
My ultimate's ready.
Parasite.
Reina, your ults.
They will come.
Let's go!
Spike planted.
See nothing. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Where will they go this time?
Station centrale, ici Aurélie, l'Observatoire Ouest. Je me demandais si vous aviez reçu la proposition pour la matrice antitane cellulaire qu'on pourrait utiliser
دينو حسن ابو دينو محمود ابو حسن.
Enough.
Yeah, bro, I know him.
The hunt begins.
Fire in the hole!
Someone is A.
Enemy spotted.
Trevor! Flash out! Clearing out!
I've got your trail.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
Don't rush me.
Dima Maghreb! Dima Maghreb!
Clutch.
Dima Maghreb!
You should stop trying.
My ult is ready. Could I have a drop?
I need a drop. Cheers. Bunch of guys B.
Concussing!
Back like I never left!
Blasting! Watch your eyes! Pitiful.
Last player standing.
Remember, stay out of the fire.
Super high level tech to remember, yeah?
Ça fait un moment que j'ai plus de nouvelles de la station. Ça ne me ressemble pas. Surtout quand Margot est en communication. Ça m'inquiète.
Moi aussi, je vais le signaler. La belle Sébastien. I will find you.
Enemy spotted mid.
BB.
Fuck you, Phoenix. Me.
Someone's B.
That's wrong. I go to save you.
You had your fun. My turn.
Flash!
Last player standing.
Blinding!
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Don't hold back.
شو المعقولة دي؟ ايه
Concussing! Flash out!
Too late.
dropping smokes.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
انا كشانه من نور.
I love you too.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
You want to play? Let's play.
Fire in the hole! Come on, let's go! Enemy spotted me. Bunch of guys B.
Careful now. Trevor! Clearing out!
Last player standing.
Blinding!
ماشي تريد فيك ترشد فينا كيف بدك تصور على الله.
I'll do my job, you do yours. Flash out!
The hunt begins! Enemy spotted A. Gray's dead. Pathetic.
Flash! Concussing!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
بجمله.
تبقى مغرب تبقى مغرب مغرب زوزين
30 seconds left.
بوليس بوليس
10 seconds left. Clutch. Last round before the switch.
Nothing will be saved after this. Use it.
حد مغرب حد مغرب حد مغرب
Inni här, Sheldon!
You had your fun. My turn. Enemy
سايفر برو سيريز زينر.
Spike planted.
One dead. Where is everyone hiding?
Last player standing.
No peeking.
Switching sides.
You want me serious? You got it. Reload it. Concussing!
Dropping a smoke. Our spike carrier's down. I got the spike.
Spike down A.
Watch it, Sharon.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Last player standing.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
مين يكسر فلاشاني وهو سكاي ديالهم دقة.
I need a drop.
ما جيش نعطيها كان سبايك. أنا مورا.
I got the spike.
طب سي.
Someone's A. Trevor! Flash! Blinding!
اللي شو الصايش يقول لي.
No Gombe.
You're right. Refreshing.
My eyes are better than yours. Cage triggered.
Spike planted. An enemy's mid.
Last player standing.
بجوج ميد.
No peeking. Here, catch.
One enemy remaining.
What a combo.
Match point.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
إلا بيجي ديما مغربي.
Crush them.
Dropping smokes.
Concussing!
Enemy spotted B. Refreshing. Have one of these. Spike planted. Pew pew.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
Who's picking, man?
Clove. Clove. Clove.
Fuck it, fuck.
No peeking.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Dropping smokes. Reloading.
Trevor!
Enemy spotted me.
Dude is alone.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Careful now.
Reloading. My ult ready. You were pitiful. Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Could I have a drop?
Cypher, buy him, please. طيب
Take him. Concussing!
Still in sight.
The hunt begins! They will cover! Reloading. Someone is A. Where is everyone hiding?
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Have one of these.
Defenders win.
ما عرفتش انا شحال نقصوا لي شنو لا شير تشال
خويا مروان. شافني. ويز خويا ويز خويا ويز. ويز كتسمعني كتسمعني. كنسمعك اخويا كنت داير بوش شوطر. ما داخل الديسكورد داكشي علاش. دخل معنا دخل معنا. صيفط لي دخلي ويز دابا واخا. انا الطرف رديت المروان دابا بقيتي انت. ندخل ويز صبر صيفط له ويز صبر. شنو داير 4-0 3-0 بس. صافي داكشي صافي راه وصلتك داكشي. كاين اخويا وكاين انا ومروان بوحدنا. صوت الدري ندخل ويز دقيقة ممكنة. ريح غدا الحجار.
My ultimate's ready.
My ult's ready. stand in my way. I dare you.
All right, get on site, plant spike, protect spike, go home, easy peasy. Need a drop.
Reloading.
Our carry forever.
Spike down A.
Blasting.
I got the spike.
Blinding.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ugh. Snack time! Sorry, only brought enough for me.
Reloading.
Concussing.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down
Clearing
A.
out. Blinding.
Clutch.
Just let them try to catch me. Need a drop.
There.
Reloading.
Trevor. Blasting.
Cutting their vision.
Flash out.
Reloading. There.
Last
Carrier's
player
dead.
standing.
Blinding.
Spike down A. One enemy
Stop the
remaining.
spike.
Their lives are so meaningless.
Need a drop.
Might as well give them to me.
I don't have all day. Concussing! Clearing out!
Last player standing. Flawless.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story. We win, we survive.
Tremor! Blasting!
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Our carrier is dead.
Last player standing. Spike down
I know
A.
exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
Still in sight. I have the spike. Cutting their vision.
Thirty seconds left. Ten seconds left.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Need a drop.
Gun here.
Keep up! Concussing! Can't use that.
Reloading.
Clearing out!
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
kill. Blocking sight.
Blinding!
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted.
My ult's ready. There you are. Reloading.
Reloading.
The fools gave us a window. Smash through it. Tremor! Blasting! Flash out!
Reloading.
Reloading.
Blinding!
Here.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Still in sight.
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Uh. 30 seconds left. Last player standing. Flawless.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Let's fly.
They will cower!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Flash out!
Flawless.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it? Need a drop.
Keep up.
Still in sight. Enemy spotted A.
Concussing!
One enemy remaining.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. Clutch.
They don't have a single life worth saving. We win, we survive.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Blasting!
Reloading.
Let's go! Flash out!
Still in sight.
Blinding!
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Cutting their vision.
Flawless.
alive. I want their life, not yours.
Knock him down, Breach.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Concussing! Clearing out!
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Flash out!
Thirty seconds left.
Got the spike! Tremor! Blinding! Concussing!
Last round in the half.
Spend what you got.
There.
Watch this!
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Last player standing.
Tremor!
Spike down A.
Flash out! Blasting! Got the spike!
spotted A.
Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Concussing!
Thirty seconds left. Switching sides.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Right there. Trevor! Clearing out! Flash out! Out of charges.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is safe.
Blinding! In a fair fight, I'd still kill you.
Reloading.
Be mindful of their chamber. He does not miss much.
Right there. Where are they, Cypher? Concussing! Blasting!
Here.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Wow, so embarrassing.
Spike spotted A. One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
Behind me.
Here. Here. Tagged.
Trevor! Clearing out!
Here. Here.
30 seconds left.
Camera taken
Last
out.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
Cage triggered. Clutch! You forget, I always play high stakes.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
We can come back from this.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Concussing! Blasting!
We played. You lost.
Cypher, stop bugging my gear with microphones. You're worse than Interpol.
Gun here. Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Clearing out! Flash out!
Who's next?
Last player standing.
Careful now. Wow, my eyes are down. I must wait a moment.
30 seconds left. Clutch.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Need a drop.
I'm ready. Concussing! Blasting!
Cutting their vision.
Blinding!
Cutting their vision.
Flash out!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Trevor!
Not one left.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Concussing! Clearing out! Blinding! That's not ready.
Found you. Reloaded.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Flash out! Kill everyone, and our job gets a whole lot easier.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Don't let up!
Enemy spotted A.
Trevor! Blasting!
Reloaded.
Many.
Blinding!
Tripwire destroyed.
Who's next?
Thirty seconds left.
Flash out!
Got you.
Last player standing. Match point.
Will they try the same old tricks?
For you, hermanita. They will cower.
Concussing! Clearing out!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
See nothing.
Here.
I don't die so easy. I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Right there. Okay. Ну що ви?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. Clutch! Attackers win!
لازم تيمتي تماتش بالرجال
لا 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 ندير السونطار اصاحبي.
سير تيتماتش تنجي الماتش.
نقيواني كمك.
Enough training. It's time.
Choose your weapons and set your sights, agents. You've got some killing to do. And they're off! Sorry, bro. Insecto. Haven't you got somewhere to be that isn't here?
Ah.
No?
Ah. 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 Ah.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Look sharp.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
10 seconds until stage change.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Stage 2.
Still in sight.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Triple, baby.
Ah. Ah.
Poor wretch.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Charge your ults.
Ah. Ah.
Put down.
Ah.
Triple, baby.
Ah. 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 Ah.
New stage in 10.
Ah. Ah.
Stage 3.
Ah.
Walk it off, G.
Ah. Ah.
Disappoint me.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Stay in sight.
Ah.
Hush.
Ah.
Charge your ults.
Reloading.
Ah. Ah.
Watch your eyes.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Ah. Ah. Ah.
New stage in 10. You're out.
Ah. Ah.
You're done.
Embarrassing.
Ah. Ah.
Final stage.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Parasite.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Cutting their vision.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Ah.
It's you and me.
Ah. Ah.
Target down.
Ah. 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 Ah.
My ultimate's ready.
Begins. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Quadra.
Ah. 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 Ah.
You're nothing.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Oh, you ain't coming back. Phoenix is on a rampage.
Ah. Ah.
3 souls. Dead.
Ah.
4 dead.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Embarrassing.
Ah. 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 Ah.
There. 3 souls.
Ah. 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 Ah.
That's done.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Focusing.
Reload him.
الحاج نتا ولد الحاج تمسطي الزبيب ديال الحاج شنو كيدير مود كوست قول له حيد مود كوست
Stopping fire. Drop the echo. Who else?
Reloading.
Got 3. Got 1.
Target down. Put down. Dominating.
Not ready yet.
Reload him.
Still in sight.
وراك وراك وراك
1 minute remaining. My ult's ready.
Flash. Careful now.
Not enough.
She's still gunning for you.
عتق ويت
It's you and me. Target down.
Flash.
الحاج حيد المود كوست صاحبي الحاج
Enemy down.
Triple, baby.
I got ISO. Can't do that.
Kills remaining.
Focusing.
Rain is down.
Ten kills remaining.
You're finished.
Watch your eyes!
Sorry, bro. Come on, let's go! Get out of here! 5 kills left.
Sit down!
Reloaded.
Still intact.
Neutralized.
Careful now.
The hunt begins.
Nasıl sandalye çelik?
ساعتين
ايش قاعد يقول؟
Stand in my way. I dare you.
What's the plan? Send the robot in first? Smart choice.
Tremor! Blasting! Blinding!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A. Thirty seconds left.
راه تماك بوشي يلا علينا تماك لا زيد تماك فين جات سيبي من الصباح ما شفتش
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front. This is gonna be fun.
Shutting them down.
Enemy spotted A. Party's over. Here.
Concussing!
One enemy remaining.
Fragment. Flash.
والله
Flash out!
Last player standing.
سي شفتي هاكا علمنا تماك مالك خويا اش كتفهم
Tremor! Clearing out! Blinding!
Here we go. Rally up. We need an edge. Leave it to me. Knife deployed. Drop. One suppressed.
Enemy spotted A.
Amateur.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Flashbang.
Concussing!
Reloading.
Blasting!
Blocking sight.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
نطبل
30 seconds left.
راح دسبك أليكس
10 seconds left.
راح دسبك هو على اليسار
Clutch.
خويا.
يعني
If I power down, restart me. You leave me for scrap, I'll kill you.
حاجة خبيثة حاجة خبيثة. خبيزة وينك امك مكسرني كحويا سكس محل زي اسمعني نيك لك امك.
Suppressing. Too suppressed. Grab a flash. Target sighted A.
Flash out!
Radiant kill. My ult's ready.
Clearing out! Blinding!
Target sighted A. Reloading. Target sighted A.
One enemy remaining.
That's not ready.
Flawless.
We crushed them. Win. Show me where to go.
Oh.
Need a drop.
Nice.
Let's fly.
Three suppressed.
Party's over.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Target sighted. Flashbang.
Concussing! Blasting! Flash out!
Flawless.
Wow, so embarrassing.
Shutting them down.
Race it to the spike sites.
Reloading.
Here.
Suppressing.
Tremor!
Fire in the hole!
Target sighted A.
Clearing out! Blinding!
Flashbang.
Enemy spotted A.
Our carrier's dead.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
My blocking sight.
أبقى هولد السبايك.
I got the spike. Here. Spike planted.
Clutch.
Get out.
Nice Alex.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
Need a drop.
In i skärselden.
Knife deployed. Three suppressed.
Concussing. Blasting.
No one walks away.
Flash out.
Target sighted A. Spike dropped.
I finished, I finished.
Reset. I need a reset.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
I could have left my arms at home.
Nice.
They don't get to surrender. Keep swinging. I take what I want.
Block the sight.
One suppressed.
Trevor! Clearing out!
Flash.
Blinding! My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
We crushed them. Gun here.
Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
Reloading.
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 I'm ready.
Suppressing. One suppressed. Target sighted A. Target sighted A.
واحد على اليسار، واحد على اليسار.
Off your feet! Let's go!
Flashbang.
Flash out!
Got him.
Last player standing.
بالظبط.
No charges. Grenade.
الحاج حيد بريتو نصر فقدين امك.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. Here. Need a drop.
Let's have some fun. Off your feet!
Multiple enemies A.
It's you and me.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Yes, that's high.
You want to play? Let's play.
Let's go! Blasting! Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Concussing! Flash out!
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Knife deployed.
Enemy spotted A.
Tremor! Clearing out!
Target sighted A. Flash
Blinding!
Reloading. Throwing charge. Hostile KIA. Flash.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Last round before the switch.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Shutting them
sight.
down. Two suppressed.
Enemy spotted A.
Flash.
Blasting!
Enemy spotted A.
No one walks away. Flashbang.
Flash out!
Request.
Dead.
Last player standing.
Blinding!
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
I hate waiting. Let's do this!
Need a drop.
I need a drop.
Need a drop.
I'm coming for you, ISO.
Knife deployed. Tremor. Two suppressed.
Clearing out!
Grenade out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Multiple enemies A.
The camera is destroyed.
Last player standing.
Cage triggered. Caught one. Careful now. Good down.
One enemy remaining.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them
Need a
getting
drop.
ready. Okay, let's get set up.
Concussing! Blasting!
Camera taken out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Clutch.
Stay out of my way.
Wind, show me where to go. Need a drop.
Button up.
Stay safe. Enemy spotted A.
Tremor!
Last player standing. Flawless.
I find them. I kill them.
Need a drop.
Simple as that.
Keep up.
Tripwire destroyed.
Camera.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted A.
Where is
Everyone hiding.
Flash out! Concussing!
Someone was
Clearing
A.
out!
Last player standing.
Cage triggered.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
حق الدين مؤكد حق الدين.
You want to play? Let's play.
Tremor!
Last player standing.
Caught one.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
The spike is here.
حقد ديالو.
Tagged.
Thirty seconds left. Clutch!
You copies are nothing. Cage triggered.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it. Need a drop.
صافي اللي سميتو مكتوب بزاف.
You are powerless.
Tripwire destroyed.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
Thirty seconds left. Clutch!
If I act superior, it's because I am.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
أليكس قال لك كان بوسر التهوى.
Mow him down!
They will cover.
Concussing!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
لو
Blasting!
Last player standing.
Camera taken out.
Match point.
Stamp out their last breath. Need a drop.
Trevor! Blinding! Clearing out! Prepare for hellfire! weak. Flash out!
Last player standing.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Need a drop. No prisoners.
Caught one. Supply destroyed. Where is everyone hiding?
Last player standing.
They think they're so secure. Right there. Need backup!
Careful now.
You are powerless.
Supply destroyed.
Can't use that.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Alex! اشتريت
We doing this or what?
مش باكيت لوز.
Hostile removed.
Current division.
Concussing!
Supply destroyed. My camera is destroyed.
Reloading.
Blasting!
Still in sight.
Last player standing. Switching sides. Overtime.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
لا جيتي في ستريم جيتي في ستريم جيتي في ستريم جيتي في ستريم جيتي في ستريم
باش نلعبو اللعب الزوام. وصلنا 20 وباقي يطلق عليهم.
دوز ارينا دوز ارينا دوز ارينا دوز ارينا
دوز ارينا دوز ارينا دوز ارينا نسيت.
دوز ارينا الخرا تاعك.
اشرف
دوز ارينا 5 ام.
لا
شنو
واحد جيم ديال الفايت.
ويلي خاصك واش خاصك يكون عندك كومبيتيتيف. وسير تقاوم كتير حلوة.
وي دوز يلا يا الدراري الله معاكم. اليكس خويا تتشافوا.
ترى لي فراسك ترى لي فراسك شي.
يلا الدراري الله معاكم.
حيد يلا. تشاو بابا.
alive, team. Let's focus on the mission. The convoy was ambushed, and we've got to figure out who's responsible. Watch out for each other, and keep your head down. We're not looking to start a war.
Copy that. Understood.
Forward. I first met 50 Cent in the winter of 2006.
He had been a fan of my book, The 48 Laws of Power, and he was interested in collaborating on a book project. In the meeting, we talked about war, terrorism, the music business. What struck me most was that we had a remarkably similar way of looking at the world.